I would know.
Is this...
Hey. Oh. Oh man.
Look!
Everyone. What? Jezebel? What's going on? I see. Jezebel had... You all saved me. I can't allow myself to be bound anymore. Jezebel, I won't be controlled by you. This is my soul. Hamane, are you okay? You look like you're hurting. I feel faint. She took more of my power than I imagined. That's right. Aren't you the Shomonkai's maiden? Don't you guys worship Belberith? That's right. My father Kazuryu and the Shomonkai worship Belberith, the raging god. By heeding Remiel's words and assisting you, I will be going against their teachings. But in speaking with Remiel, I have come to know God's love and kindness. The Shomonkai's aim is for men to unite and overcome God's ordeal. It could be done in accordance with God's wishes by bringing order to this world. Yes, let's begin. We harbor no animosity, but this battle is inevitable. What is this? The air has gotten heavy. Is this... The power dividing the worlds has weakened further, thus hastening Tokyo's corruption.
Corruption? So the demon world's gotten closer to us.
Oh, it's 'cause we beat Bishamon. Let us be on our way. We cannot stop here. We must connect the worlds, reach the remaining bells, and then Babel itself. Well, we gotta do what we gotta do. Indeed. The next of the Devas is in Shinagawa. He seems to be waiting at Sengakuji. When you are ready, let us depart. This is Sengakuji? Where's the Deva? I don't see one either, but this is definitely the place. We beat Bishamon, so which ones are left? The last two are Zocho and Komoku, protectors of the south and west.
Bishamon was supposed to be the strongest, so I'm a little less worried about this one.
I don't know. I have a bad feeling about this. Be careful. That's all four of them, the protectors of Tokyo.
Man, if the worlds don't connect now, I'm gonna regret this forever.
It seems Remiel's words were no lies. Behold. There's a hole in the sky. It looks like the eye of a typhoon. The two worlds are joined. The portal to the demon world has been opened. There are no more obstructions.
This is definitely gonna work, right? We summon the server once he's qualified?
You can sense the power within you. That is a good omen. So the only demon of Bel left is Belberith? Yes. Belberith will most certainly appear to claim the throne of Bel as his own. Hey, why did the Shomonkai start worshipping Belberith in the first place? This will take some time to tell. Is that all right?
Indeed, that did take some time to be told last time, and hello, welcome into my Friday afternoon stream. My name is Desdar, thank you all very much for joining me. And today we will be continuing through Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor Overclocked. I'll be climbing up that tower today. But first, I will want to do some more... Sorry, I need to do some more training. I do need to ensure that if I go up there, I am as strong as possible. No skills to crack, that's... Not sure if that is good or disappointing. Okay, you have a Phantasma. Okay. Let's go ahead like this. What do we have? They're not exactly weak. Doesn't Orochi have a healing spell? He does not. Okay, that route is open. I didn't realize that. Okay, Mazan. Very good. Level up for the entire team. Punch, punch. I'm sticking with punches. Well, that was not too smart out of them. Even Yuzu, being a very strong team, just pummeled the easy adversaries into dust. Ouch. From what I see, it may actually need to be... Well, unless they get all stupid. That was not what I was expecting. Let's have a look at the hard battle here. Okay, that does seem to be... Okay. I'll be coming here a few times, so I'll have time to crack all of the interesting and important skills. Oh, there's a bloody reflect in there. They're all weak against fire. And that is both of them dead. Having a tyrant in the team, I'm getting a nice big bonus. No, I don't need to. Okay. I think I'll be taking her to heal up the team here. Starting out with Astaros. Fire first. Okay, took a lot of MP out of the team, but that was a good victory. Okay, you have a bloody reflector in there. Yeah, Mazan, Maziu, Mabufu. But this team is pretty OP. Seriously, I'm happy to see that. Then I'm going to put out an attack. Oh, this is annoying. Okay, we're going to be dealing in punches for the rest of this fight. Ah, that's annoying. Okay. Mars. Oh no, he's not able to be healed anymore. Shigato with bloody endure. Punch. Done. Okay, this is basically some practice runs. To get in both some Makar and some experience. Ouch. Double plus. Oh no, he did get damage. Okay, at least Tsuro has a level up. Okay, if you're not... I have no idea why my character is so far behind in the initiative order now. Okay, endure this. Oh, there was a skill back there. And a new demon is up for auction. Let's have a look. Hello, indeed. I have a Spriggan. And I also have Mithras, sorry. Okay. Can you get rid of those 50? I think I'll be trying for Spriggan as well. Even if only... Even if only to have a look at the fusion stuff. Barong. Yeah, okay, these are not quite... Cuttable plus... What is Barong? Guts feel... Okay, there is a lot of... And I cannot... get to here. Oh, there is Bishamon. In 2 levels thereabout. So Barong is Casfiel and Catobla Plus. That would be one. I might want to fuse. Much more than Nile. Yeah, let's go for Barong. Casfiel and Catobla Plus. What can we do? Maragidin. And okay. Mana Aid replenishes. That is indeed very useful. No, we'll be continuing with the fusion. Barong the Avatar. Can I get... No, I can't get Norn back just like that. I'll be going for Mazan, retaliate. Okay. Let's get him. And have him go along with here, or Mirthar's better. Oh, Mirthar's has Pierce. That is terribly valuable. That is very valuable indeed. Can't say that the battle was hard, even though it says hard. Let's go for one more round, and if this is fine, I'll be pushing on. No, well, we do have a few more skills to crack. I'll be going for that. You'll be going... Oh, no, we're both trying to crack. Let's take that. Let's take that. Did I put... I did put Pierce. Okay, simple enough. Okay. Fire Dance. And we have to not move through this. And we have Maragidin in Barong. No! I forgot. Reflect only activated once. Okay, I'm not carrying any boo-hoo on the team. No, I am carrying my boo-hoo on the worst. On probably the worst one that could have had it, because Chagata is terrifyingly strong magic user. Okay, that is not good. First Amarita, then Punch. Okay. And yet to the team I have willingly challenged. Punch. Seriously, Mabuku, Hasahata. Whoops, that was bad. Okay, that's a cracked skill though. I'm moving to boxing in. Okay, that should be a lot more valuable. I have a few Muzio. And that should be a kill here, especially now that the... Oh yeah, no endurance. He endured, yeah. Bugger me. User will be the one to crack it after all. I do not want to get... I'm getting judgmented again, of course. There is that skill taunting me there in the back, but I just can't reach it. $64. Hey. think I'll be taking... I don't have my Houdin yet. Yeah, I don't have anything. I was hoping I could give him Pierce, but that is an impossibility. And also Hapa is more than good enough. A new demon is up for auction. Well, nobody I didn't have before. Not the cathedral. I wanted to take a quick look here. He is having a big glaring weakness, and that's his vitality. If I could seriously raise that a little bit more. Let me have a look. Which of the meters I need. That would be Saki Mitama. Flammes and Aquans. So, view Mitama. Bloody 32,000 if I can do it for 13,000. Fusing them again. Doesn't actually matter all that much. No, we're continuing to fuse. I know what I'm getting. And then I'll start off with Mitama. Three raised by 3. Well, it's better than nothing. Mazandine and Mabu. Okay. I was hoping for a little bit more, but it should cover for his largest
At last,
weakness.
we're proceeding to the final battle. Once we begin our climb, there will be no time left to come back down. Are you ready?
Let's get going.
The moment of truth. Belberith is waiting up there. Can we really do this? No. We have to, or we can't save everyone. We'll do it.
We're gonna save Tokyo! Heroism, here I come! Let's do our best!
If my powers can help you save the world, I'll be very glad. Let's do our best. You've always been at my side, helping me out. Now I want to help you. Let's do our best until the very end. Let us ascend to the top floor. Badel will appear there.
Emergency stairs. Yeah, that's going to take a while.
I'm so tired. Stupid power going out, making us use the stairs. This sucks. Is this the thanks we get for trying to save the world? Stupid lockdown!
We've gotta do this.
Yeah! Heroes shouldn't give up so easily, you know?
My legs are turning into jelly. I never said I wanted to be a hero. Damn it. Why do I have to put up with this?
Hey now! I know you all want to be, heroes! Come on! Let's do this!
After many, many, many stairs.
Huh? Oh, are we at the top?
Finally.
I'm never taking the stairs again. Hey, what's this place? This is the top floor of the hills, right?
It looks like a chapel. Is this a Shomonkai facility?
Hey! Is that somebody over there?
Father,
You fool! Know your place! You are the maiden of the Shomonkai!
Yeah, unsurprising.
Amani's dad is the founder of the Shomonkai, huh?
I never thought I'd see you betray the Shomonkai. I've lost all hope in you.
Father, I have heard the voice of the angel Remiel. I've told you this before. Destroying God isn't the only way to overcome his ordeal. The Shomonkai's teachings brought the ordeal upon us, and look at the city now. Is this the world we hoped for? Is this what the Shomonkai set out to create? I'll follow the path I believe in, alongside everyone here. I'll build God's world anew.
Then I have nothing else to say. You can go the way you wish, and I will go mine. All of you gathered here, heed my words! I have sounded the warning bell against the coming ordeal of God, and now I will forfeit my life to save mankind. Witness my ultimate sacrifice!
Smart. No. Absolutely dumb.
What's he got up his sleeve?
Mankind has used its own wisdom to come this far. There's no reason God's selfish desires should put an end to that. In this very moment, humanity will witness the birth of a new God and an age of reform.
Yeah, no.
Now, Master Belberith, eat my flesh, my soul, and my life! Descend upon our world! My price is only that you defeat God and bring about a world free of his ordeals!
Yeah. He's an absolute idiot. Especially with that idea. So, yeah, that's not going to work. I have heard your plea. I will receive your life.
O raging God, our Majesty, Master Belberith!
Oh, it's Master Belberith! Master Belberith has descended!
Well, when you look at the position and of the whole, yeah, quite literally.
Our God, Master Belberith, we praise thee!
I finally returned to the human world. That wretch did well to summon me with such speed.
Where did my father go?
Well, I'm sorry to say, Amane, he's figuratively being eaten. Literally, more like I'm not sure. Were you not watching? He became my flesh and blood. Not a bone remains. Aren't you satisfied? I have devoured your father's entire body and soul.
No. Father.
We will cut off the walkway leading to the altar.
All right, I'll do it.
You scum! You'll have to go through me if you want to harm Master Belberith.
You will feel the full force of our exalted Lord Belberith's power!
I've kept you waiting, human Bell. Your kind is such a sorry existence. That Kerr actually thought I would grant him some of my power. You tricked him? Tricked? Do not misunderstand, human Bell. All I have ever desired is the power of Bell. I won't concern myself with what happens to the rest of the refuse. But I will kill God. His children, his bloodline. I'll cut them into sinew. I will even rid the demon realm of the great darkness that rules there. Praise me, fear me. A new world order is beginning. I'll pass. Insolent child of God, you have taken in the power of many bells. You have defeated Jezebel as well as Beelzebul, both of whom were sent here by me. Want of Bel's power, devouring of other bells, and the fight for Babel. We are similar. Correct. But I am not that interested in Bell. I won't give you Badel. You are a mere human. Bow before me.
I'm going to survive, no matter what.
Skull crack. What do we... There's a lot. Is multi-strike a good one? Mabu Houdin, on the other hand, is something I really would want. So Mabu Houdin goes into here. Hit defense. Hit evade and defense down. That is not bad. Okay, he has another 2D. Okay, the rest of them will be going down. Infinite attack range. Does not move. Yeah, okay.
So that's where they're controlling the walkway. Maybe we can use it too.
No, actually, it's fine to go over here. Fair enough. Mazan. Mazia Mabuku. Mazan. Mazan. Not enough health. Megiddo is painful. Okay, that was painful. Okay. I can use Maragi. Maragidin. There's a nullify, there's a reflect. Ouch, that was... That is Maragi again, and that I can do Mazio here. Oh, bloody Enduros. Whoops. Somebody challenged.
Defeating me is futile. I have this comp. Come, my demons.
You knocked a Shomon Kai believer unconscious. So this is the world of humans. By Master Belberith's contract, I will destroy it. Okay, Charm. That's unfortunate. Oh, you kidding me? Okay. Okay. Oh, they have bloody reflectors. Okay, I'm a little surprised that I got any damage back at all here. Okay.
I can't.
Oh, bloody hell.
It's not moving? No! I think we need to work both of them at once!
Oh my dear fucking hell. Okay. Okay, fire dance. Mabuhu Maragidi. Our bloody skills are sealed. We go Mabuhu and we go. That's not good enough. Okay, I do have something for you, and that is called Maziudin. No chance. Okay. I thought I do need to go down. Mabufu Maragidin.
All right.
Okay. Could go Mozzie Odin. Let's go Mozzie Odin. Oh bloody hell, fast animal judgments. Okay, at least Orochi can't do anything right now, and that is also a nice painful. Okay.
Hey!
Yeah, no, that's not going to work out anymore. Okay. Okay. Yuzu needs some more levels. Not editing, skill crack, that's it. Bloody hell. Maragidin. Mabufu Maragidin. And the rest will be fun. Is that Tetrakan's doing? Fire dance. Okay. Okay, I cannot heal myself. Whoops, that was not planned. Mythos is really not useful at all, I have to say. I hope this is at least some decent... Okay, that's some very decent experience for the lady. Yeah, okay, Yuzu is not looking good. If I at all want to use her offensively, she needs more power. And he's a bloody Endura, I forget that. Punch, punch. Punch everybody hard. Maybe having somebody who could heal would be a good idea. Okay, level up. What am I going to do? I have Maragidim on the main character, Diaran. It's imperfect. What are we getting? I didn't clamor for Mucka. I didn't clamor for Mucka, but that's what I've got. Perfect timing, everybody. And since I can... get me to the auction. You're not bloody new. Yeah, but I understand what they mean. Okay, I'm not great on my team, but I am very much decent. Yeah, none, just search. Can't quite summon Bishamon yet. Shiva. A mixture between Barong and Arangda. Mazandine. Absolutely Pierce. Continue fusion. Are you the hero who summoned me, the dragon Fafnir? My hard scales will serve you well. What's the next tyrant? Nothing yet. What does awakening do? Okay. We're summoning Shiva. Okay, that destroyed a lot of teams. I absolutely want to keep Tyrant up. I know it's weakening the team, but... it's a very good team in every other regard. Okay. I want to see what Fafnir does for Desda's team, or from, well, the main character's team here. Some more skill cracks. Okay. Wow. Maragidin. Seriously, Mabuhu. Mabuhu. Very useful having a tyrant on board. Punch, punch, punch. Okay. Bloody hell, he could have punched. Oh, wow. Some more experience here. Can't just knock over the sign, it seems. Quadruple plus is one down. Attack, attack, attack. Goes on. He gets Agidined. And he's not even the greatest magic user to begin with, which is a little bit of an issue right now. Okay. Yeah, okay, good. That was very clearly a winner. Do you attack Yuzu? Amrita, punch, punch. Okay, that's one Diaran. Oh, they all had. Yeah, unfortunately, you're going to eat some magic here. Okay, nice recovery as well. Okay, how is that one in front of us? Not a target you can deliberately just punch into oblivion as Yuzu. And that's another death here. Maziodine, Mabuhu, Mabuhu. Can you bloody stop that? Yeah, okay, bloody hell, that was not what I was going for. Mazan, Mazio, Mabuku. And we're killing everything except... Oh no, I wanted to crack that one. Okay, would have been great if user had hit that. Okay. Kabra Khan would be a I need another Spriggan. Spriggan is a fairy, if I remember correctly, yes. Bridget Orochi. Okay, now I think the best way to get another Spriggan is to gather up a little bit more power. More mucka, rather. So we need to punch some muck out of the people, and then... Okay. Okay, I can just punch. Indeed, he does. Ah, yes, Astaros doesn't have. Okay. Okay, bloody Tetrakan, that came as a bloody surprise. Does that really protect against anything once? Seriously, Maragi Bean. That's a ray charm. Didn't I bring her onto the field? Okay, he has Pierce, but the Pierce doesn't help against Reflect. Ah, bloody hell, can't do anything. Oh, seriously, no, I'm going to retreat this once more. Don't know exactly what I did there, but that was not what I was intending. Okay, for some reason I didn't have Midori on the field last time. And I need to get a little better just yapping, mainly because we have another fire, so fire. Mabuku, Mabuku. Okay. Mazan, and he doesn't have anything. Okay, I do see a problem with that. He doesn't have bad attack, but so fair enough, that hurt. Probably going to, yeah. Tiaran, hello, good morning. How are you, Tira? Hello, welcome in. I hope you're having well, you had a good night and you're looking forward to a, yeah, no, my bad. That was not what I ought to have done. But you had a good night. And you, yeah, that you can look forward to a good Friday. I'm currently doing a little bit more grinding before we start getting up this tower. I already tried, and while most teams aren't too bad, there is still a little bit of improvements that need to be taken into account here. And I probably would not do badly by fusing a few more demons. But in order to be able to do that properly, I will need a lot more mocha. Okay, I'm wondering why I'm getting reflected all of the time. I was being an idiot. That was nothing I should have done less. Then attack in with fire there. Oh, you want to attack me from a distance. So you just got up and you're still feeling tired, I'm guessing. You've been up quite late, and so yeah, I completely understand if you would still be tired. Okay, at least I've got this down to the one that absolutely ought not to have. Okay, with that, I'm still not doing enough damage, but I am pretty close. You did say that you wanted to take a nap, so it wasn't a short nap, you had a very big nap. Which usually I wouldn't say is any issues, but you might have slept a little bit too much yesterday, woke up very late, and then messed up the sleep cycle. I get it. Which is basically an entire night's sleep at the wrong time. If you did sleep, that feels like you would have needed the sleep, but it's also very clear that it messed up a lot. Okay. I'm not going to set it, but it's good to have it. That's not so good. That isn't wrong, but I do think, well, it's pretty clear that being able to get sleep at the time when you ought to get sleep is better. Yes, it's not bad to have gotten sleep at all, but yeah. On the other hand, if you don't have... If you don't sleep well during those times, then it may be better to just take the sleep when you're able to get it. Okay. Okay. Down with him. I do not have Mazio. Which all in all is not a bad idea. If you do need it, it might not be optimal, but taking your sleep when you get it is also not a bad idea. Okay, that is not what I was planning to do. Midori does get an upgrade. And I'll be upgrading this to Maziodine. Yeah, they do have Prayer, which also gets rid of all of the status effects. Imperfect. Force stance though. And one more punch with Otsuro here, but the teams do seem less than optimal in certain scenarios. What do we have? How about Electric Dance? I really hope they're not going for that. Oh, they're pulling Shiva quite nicely. At least, I'm guessing that in their opinion they're doing that. Okay, Shiva is recovering a little bit. Okay. Yuzo to be able to kill this one by her own. Well, not entirely by her own, and Mithras is leaving her team a lot earlier than I was hoping for. But that is another level up for her. And that is Maragi, Mazeudine, and Mabuhu. And Chagata proves why he is very good for magic. Mission complete. I earn a little bit more Maka. It's not enough for my goal, is it? And then we have Bishamon coming up. There's a lot here. On the other hand, I'm not going to get that level any easy. What did I say? I wanted Spriggan. Is 18,000 enough for taking a Spriggan out of here? Yes. Fusion Spriggan with Mirth. I do need the level up to be able to do that. And then Behemoth. Biblically accurate. Okay. Do we have any skills left to crack? No. Okay. That's an attack, and then hopefully... Well, Behemoth is quite a name often used in Japan. Okay. I'd call that suboptimal. And I do not have anything. Yuzu's team absolutely needs replacing. Seriously though, so does Tsuru's team, but I have unfortunately literally no idea with whom and what. Yes. I did interrupt myself, didn't I? A Behemoth in a lot of in Final Fantasy, at least, it's always a dragon. It is also a mythical creature who has a lot of described as huge, very strong. Not described as a dragon, though. I understand that the Japanese do not, seriously though reasonably so, do not look that critically, but it is maybe I should say that a Behemoth has gotten a lot more. Is varied the right word? I think so. Okay, I cannot use Mabufu, I cannot use a crit attack. But seriously, okay. Midori is getting a little bit taken in a pincer attack here. Okay, let's have a look. Fire is good. Zeo is good, and okay, I see what you mean. Okay, that's a good question. My Final Fantasy behemoth very much, I think, is the behemoth from Final Fantasy 7, actually. Okay, that's suboptimal. Let's see if I can get Fafnir back up. But yeah, that is where a lot of my experience comes from, and a lot of my... that's not quite the right way to say it. He has had a lot of different incarnations in all of the different Final Fantasies, that's for sure. Honestly, it's not too bad. It is, though, rather funny to see. No, I wouldn't say funny, more interesting that how it evolved and how they went away from the proper dragon and closer to well, closer in this case is very relative, but yeah, closer, let me put it like that after all, closer to a biblical description of a huge beast, huge strong beast, more stocky in appearance, rather than being a proper all-out dragon. Okay, that is Aureo. Definitely defeated. I am not going to make the next level quickly. I am really rather... For some of the others, yes, it's still a good grind, but... Or at least a much better grind, but holy moly. The main team is not getting any experience anymore. And there is nothing wrong with that. There is a manga. I'm not sure if it started out as a manga, but where somebody reincarnates into a similarly doggy-looking like behemoth with the same name. In a way, the name is now more than, well, applied to a lot more than it originally was.
At last, we're proceeding to the final battle.
Finding multiple in the same zone, I can imagine, is a big issue.
Once we begin our climb, there will be...
Yeah, I'm going to try this again.
No.
If my... You've...
I'll be skipping through the text, unfortunately. I did have it already, and they have to climb all the way up the... all the way up the skyscraper. I'm not sure how tall it is, but a few hundred meters is definitely feasible.
Are we at the top?
Finally.
I'm never taking the stairs again.
I think he'll have to reconsider that. Especially when he wants to leave the building and the electricity hasn't returned, so he then would need to take the stairs again.
Hey, what's this place? This is the top floor of the hills, right?
It looks like a... Hey!
Yeah. So it's a Shomonkai chapel where they did a lot of stuff.
What's he...
Man, in this, my...
And he summons a big demon. That doesn't look very dog-like.
Where did... No.
We will cut off.
All...
You sc-
You.
You weren't going to? I'm not giving him Badel. So he talks about how we're similar in a way I'm absolutely not going to. No, actually, let's go crack that there. And then okay, you do that, and you two focus on that. We're going to go like this. I'll need to get 2 people to those panels. And I'll be going a little bit slower than last time. For I do not want to end up like last time. Which means that the Tsuro is also going to come down here rather than attack immediately. Okay. That is punches. Seriously, that's a punch and that's a punch. Okay, no Spriggans left. And that's a good kill. I'm not going... I could have set the skill, bloody hell.
It's futile. I have this comp.
I see. So I am actually happy to hear that you're feeling quite awake. Although I do know that it did come with some unexpected costs. Going Mazan. Mazeo Dean and Mabuhu. Yikes. Yep. And he is just bloody attacking Yuzu. Yikes. Bloody reflectors. Maragidin. Mabuhu. Which in a way is not bad because yeah, this works. Whom do I have to heal? Nobody is bad on debilitate. Okay, that is a team I can now. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, this is a lost cause. Okay, that was absolutely my mistake, but that is not a battle I can win anymore. Bloody hell. Not paying... I do feel like I'm not paying enough attention. But also it doesn't really matter to battle for free for ages. What can I fuse? Could I... Yes. As I'm already been confirmed, I do not need that. Shiva and Spriggan, Agatas and Spriggan. Okay. Feels like I'm seriously doubling up on stuff. I'll continue and get him... Let's get him a Mitama. Do I want... Possibly. Okay, Flames is part of most of them. I think I'm going to go Aramitama, so Flames and Aeros. I have more than... No, I do not have. It's very close. And I'm missing a small bit of marker. Let's do this battle. Not that elite. Giving me any more. Experience. I don't have any skills to crack. Let's go in with only 2 teams. I do not think I'll be needing all that much. Okay, that's a good start. Okay. No chance for the team in general. Even Astaroth is looking still good enough. And then we're going to try and do something here. They're all strong against that. There's so many attacks flying left and right. This is... Fortunately, they did kill Caspiel already. Yeah, he's coming for me. Yeah, okay, we're going to kill you with Mabuhu. Okay, am I... Is Fafnir... Is Fafnir the problem? He is the problem in this case. I am so used to getting the extra turns and fighting accordingly. Yeah, he's not going to get there, so I'll be retreating. I'll be getting the money though. The money I already made at least. Notsium, Mazia, Maragi, and Hazan. And we'll be fusing these into the Smitama, which will then be getting into Casfiel here. Retaliate. Physical drain sounds good. Maybe I should get myself back. The money for summoning Orochi. Damn, 30,000. Yeah, no choice. I'll be getting Orochi back, getting that team back to the original form. That worked surprisingly much better. So I'm going to go through here once to see if how much better it now feels without needing to the two of you. I want to get the most experience right now, so the ladies will need to take a quick rest. And I immediately have my extra turns back. Force dance. Also hop on. Attack. Okay. With that, Yaksa should fall. Shiva has indeed Midiaran, so we can keep that team up reasonably quickly, reasonably well. Yeah, I can only attack the immediate having more reach for somebody like Yuzu is actually a lot safer for her. monkey has gotten another level up. And I'll be healing him up a little. Yeah, unfortunately, Arturo is not going to be able to partake in this experience boost. Okay, and that is close, but it's a kill. How much mucker are we getting? Let's try the hard battle. No skills to crack. Maragidin, Hasahapa. Okay. That was not the correct decision if you could just kill yourself with a physical attack. And I did make the level up. Yeah, I'm going to push my physical attack to the limit now. She's going to recharm an old friend of hers. And she'll be able to engage here without any issues. Well. If only magic were available to her. Fire Dance, Maragi. No, Maragidina, Maragi, okay. Okay, this is also critically needed experience by Tsuro here. Okay. They're attacking Yuzu here. And this is ouch, ouch, ouch. So Fafnir already much better than whatever Yuzu was using before. Okay, this is a wipe for Midori here. With a little bit of luck, yeah, very much looks like it. I'm not going to boohoo this. At least not from the main character. Astaros is welcome to use my boohoo. Which I got to have luck. Okay. Even healing back up, as long as it's in the same skirmish, it's okay. Okay. Funnily enough, this is still a full team I'm fighting against. Okay, some experience. Definitely a level up for Atsuro. And hopefully some good Maka. Not too shabby. I want to have a look at the Ueno battle, how much Maka that will bring. 5 or... we have 4. So we still mostly need okay. That is unfortunate. Okay, not great, but I survived. That's another attack. Maybe Aron should have taken care of that before, but Mazio is a good round here. I've endured, and now they're getting punished by a area spell. Okay. In a way, I'd like to say he's getting enough, but in another way, he's absolutely not getting enough. Mabufu. Doesn't matter, Mabufu. Okay, that's a good clear, a very good clear. At least Maka-wise. Well, he's going to get one critical in. And that's it. If he hadn't attacked first, he would have been a perfect fight. With a little bit of luck, this fight, and I'll have enough money to get Orochi back and give it another go. But then again, Mithras also ought to go out of Yuzu's team very desperately. Which requires more resources to get something. Maybe not. Now that I think about it, maybe not. Maybe I'll just be able to get lucky. A lot of critical hits, but he's not surviving. Okay, so Satan Tase does have Pierce. Mazandine is basically the only thing, and yeah, that was in a way disappointing. She needs another. She needs another one with her. I forgot. Rangda in the middle is always trouble if you're putting a melee fight into her. Or a melee attack into her, rather. So far, so looking good. I am going to attack Mazayojin and Mabuhu. Mazayojin. And of course, he's enduring. Very nice experience though for her. But I don't need to do anything extra here. Just okay. Again, very nice. Having a tyrant in your team, you can spam magic as much as you want to. That's more annoying than useful for the enemy, at least. That's 3 bloody Rangda. Okay, that's a critical. That's a good hit. I'm going to punch. No, oh no. He'll endure the punch. Taking the last hit here is Asuro. Maziudin. And that's a good kill. Of that team at least. Okay, I do have the Mabuku and I have everything else. So I'm starting with Medea. Maziodin Mabuku. Chakata is first out of the demons. So a good kill setup. Okay. So I can buy myself Orochi back. Is that actually better than Mithras? What happens if I try to fuse the two of them? No data. Owned, yes. Oh, I did do the Shiva and Orochi. Shiva and Bloody Mithras. Norn and Fafnir. Whom do I want? Seriously, I will have to fight to get Shiva back in this case. Bishamon. I'm Bishamon of the Kishin, Guardian of the North. My strength becomes thy sword. I'm not even angry that I defeated them. No, that was actually the replacement for this. And now all I have to do is bring 30,000 again. Well, I'll be checking the auction, I think. Okay, fair enough. I'll be taking a short break. In advance, I'd like to thank all of you for your patience. Can I ought to be able to get this. Okay, I have no idea why that one is where it is. Okay. Name. So, I'll be taking a quick break. You were not supposed... Okay, so I'll be right back. I'll leave you with the videos I prepared. Even though that doesn't seem quite right as well. Does seem like I'm missing some, but well, I'm not going to be getting them back. I'll be taking a short break, get myself some coffee and stuff, and I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience, especially setting this up, because I thought about doing this and then it doesn't quite work as I wanted to because I didn't really check it out too well beforehand. But thank you for your patience. I'll be right back. And yeah, I'll be leaving you with some of the trailers that I created for Shin Megami Tensei. Thank you for your patience, and I'll be right back.
Oh. Yeah.
I would know.
Oh. Yeah.
Well, what's with these demons? Haru's just a singer, right? Why are they targeting her?
Right. Let's take care of the demons first. We'll worry about that later.
Are you really being targeted by demons?
Maybe so. Anyways, thanks for everything.
Man, if you could just use your sequencer, you'd stand a fighting chance.
Well, nothing I can do with the batteries dead. So it goes. Though to be honest, if I could, I'd really like a peek at the data in it.
You're not wrong. The demons appearing is the reason for this lockdown. When the government realized they were using demons, The lockdown plan was approved. It was timed perfectly so they were all gathered in Tokyo.
Who's they?
In any case, unless the situation changes, no one gets in or out. The surface, the underground, the rivers, even the air, everything's locked down.
You're right. Getting rid of the reason for the lockdown is probably our only way out.
Wait a sec. Get rid of the reason? You don't mean... Don't tell me you plan to get out by taking on the self-defense force.
Yes. There's no way we'd propose something like that. The
The immortal Belder has long been protected by a vow all living beings agreed to. The terms of the vow forbid any of them from bringing harm to dear Belder. But there was one being that was overlooked. It's here, inside this lockdown.
Yes! Justice always prevails! I'm pretty good at this!
Midori, we need to talk. I wish you'd hear me out.
What is that?
Bell?
Guys, can I have your attention for a sec? It's about that thing I said I'd look into. Remember how the name Belder showed up in the Laplace mail? Well, even if the comp is just a client, it still needs to process a huge amount of data. Some of that should be kept in local memory in order to work efficiently with the server. I thought if I could get into that data, I could figure out some answers to our questions.
Demons of Belder,
We will never succumb to you. How odd. They're surrounded by demons, but it doesn't even faze them. Could they be demon tamers too?
We'll never let you have the Devil's Fuge's power. Belder will collapse at our feet.
Devil.
Well, when you put it that way, we don't know anything about demons at all. Well, we did get the Devil's Fuge.
Hello, I am back. Thank you again for your patience. Ugh, and we're having another big grind ahead of us. I did say another about 30,000 to get back Shiva. Okay, hopefully then we'll have sufficiently strengthened all the teams that we can just kill fucking Belbereth. Despite his slightly, let's put it like that, unfair advantages with infinite range attacks and so on. I'm not going to do much here, and I'll just both have reflectors in them, but since my magic is also still very good, I'm not sure. He is probably going to be last. That was the correct decision because despite everything, Petarkan cannot go through. Ooh, okay. Oh, I summoned him from before he had learned how to have him. I have not. Okay. Yuzo can take care of the... can take... can feel good about the fact that she doesn't need to take... that she doesn't need to be next to whomever she's attacking. So... oh, but you can double up now. Which is, in a way, making her turns more expensive mana-wise. And, yes, also time-wise, but that is quite nice. And if now I can get back Shiva, I think the teams will be pretty happy in general. Okay. electric dance. That's a punch. That is Mazio. Punch, punch, Mazio. Yeah, that's bad. But Mazio still gives me the victory here. And he is going to get pummeled. Electric dance, why not? Mazan, that's not good enough. And I do not have... Okay. That's an attack there, and that's Mazio. Imperfect, but it's a level up. So I'll take it. Midori is going to clean this up by punching, I'd say. No, she doesn't have enough punch potential. Let's see. And now Norn. Okay. We'll take Mabufu. I'll take Mazandino, I'll take Mabufu. Well, that was a very good kill. And with a little bit of luck, this is another kill. I'll take the Mabufu. Okay. Not great, not bad, and now we can kill Ranga here. That's it. $880 Maka. 15,000. Let's have a quick comparison with the Ueno battle. Let's do it like that. Fair enough, I'm going to just punch, you're going to just... let's take one of there. Okay. I brought Atsuro basically as a Yuzu support. And she can strike immediately again. Then we kill this one. Guys, look. You're not going to come with something weak against ice against this team. Nor punching. If you come with something that's weak against punching, I'll also clean your clocks out. Caspiel, you were too quick. Yeah, that hurt. Everybody knows the Aran. Attack. Seriously, Mazio. Yeah, Tsuro is getting mauled a bit badly here. Shall I take experience? Yeah. I need a little bit more experience for Roshi as well. Punch, punch, mow down. Okay. Orochi needed that, but I'm not getting it.
At last, we're proceeding to the final battle. Once we...
Okay, not just yet, okay. I forgot that you get that. I already panicked. Especially because I hadn't saved in a while. That would have done a lot of loss. Of gameplay here. You don't have any anti-punches. Yikes. Okay, charm. And she can attack into here. Okay, that's a level up for Fafnir. That's almost a level up for Yuzu. Let's get Yuzu that level up. We defend. And we Mabufu Maragidine it. That should give enough experience. Exactly. Let's see what the team can do here. Again, the team will be a lot stronger again once we get oh, that's a kill. Very nice. And you're attacking Yuzu. Somehow having yeah, I'm not really doing very much. Mabufu, Maragidine. Okay, that at least took care of the Rangas. Midori is just going to turn around and kill this thing. Maziodine. That's another punch. Okay. And we're going to try and flatten this one properly. We don't have any reflectors. No need to put anything big in here. But I do hope that gives me a nice boost in. Okay, one more. Okay. We're getting there. Punch, also have a mow down. And that's an entire team eliminated. Okay, I do not. Okay, Deathbound doesn't seem to be a physical attack. And that's a both kill by Chagatan. Didn't really need anything more. Well, I'll be moving him up as I will the lady, but I don't think he can reach them, so he'll attack me. Meaning punch, Hasahapa, mow down. Yeah, and that killed everything except Tukano Mitama because I missed him. Bloody hell. That's not... That's seriously not the plan I had in mind. Mabufu and attacks on the outside. Dang, Deathbound does a lot of damage. Yeah, no, they clearly want to attack me now. Lazandine. Okay, and have some healing. I need to keep magic coming because Rangda is a reflector, and that is absolutely not... Okay, that is enough indeed. No, that's not what I wanted to see. Tyrant. I still I'm not getting a tyrant. That's bringing up the question, is there another tyrant for me to get? There is. There is another tyrant for me to get. It is not exactly what I expected, and there's a good reason for why I can't get him yet. Which also means I'm not supposed to be this high level yet. The only way to find out if the team is good enough, or if the teams, sorry, are good enough, is to try. Again, I'll be going through this rather quickly.
No.
If you let it.
I wish I had access to a proper skip.
Huh? Oh. I'm never taking the stairs again. Hey.
It looks. Hey! Father.
You.
Amani.
I.
This is. I'll.
All I.
See.
Man. In this. Now. My. Oh.
Oh, Master.
Where did my. No.
We will cut off the wall. You scum! You'll have to go.
You will.
You tricked him? Yeah. So again, we're coming up to Belberith, and here is a lot of...
You will become the Messiah and use. I'm going to survive.
Okay. Mabu Houdin. I'm going to take that from the Spriggan there. No, you take Mediaran. Samare Charm. Matara Khan. No, we're going to crack Megiddo. Bloody hell. Okay. Almighty damage. All. It is almighty damage. No, healing comes first. Let's do it like this. As before. Oh, okay. Okay, that is not all that valuable to you. I am going to set that immediately. Bloody hell. And that keeps his extra turn. Stop it. And we have reflectors. Let's take care of that. Huracan is not going to support you here. Yeah, no. Oh, bloody hell, okay. Of course, if I cannot heal, I can't heal up that as well. Okay, I did want to have a look. Where is it? Okay, it doesn't say. It doesn't say it has something to do with agility, but I do want to keep my agility up. And then Bishop. Okay, he has Mediaram. Okay. We have Mazan. I'll be going for attack and Mazan. Stop that. Ow. Mazan, Maziodine, Mabuku. That is 2 level ups. Do I want to take that skill? No, not yet. I'll be taking this. Bloody hell, okay, that was very targeted. Okay, attacking Atsuro, which I wanted. I'm going to punch. Maragi. Maragi. Bloody hell, that is so annoying when they focus fire stuff now. And that's a fucking Endura, yes, I do remember. And she has Samurai Charm. How could I forget? And she also has Grace. Electric Dance, Maradi dying, come on. Attack, attack. Shiva, Mediaran. I'll be waiting. She does fully heal herself every time. The hell, she's still standing. She is muted, so she cannot heal herself at the moment. And now we operate this.
Awesome! We did it!
Yeah, I'm not surprised they're coming over this way. Don't have anything here, Mazio Dean, come on. Freya. Maragi is a drain on Orochi. That is not what I want. Okay, that's good. That's seriously nice. In her next turn, that is going to be very nice. let us destroy this comp, even if that means no attack. That's a punch here. Mazio Dean. No, it's a punch here, Mazio Dean, and a punch here. Okay, Chakata is mostly out of action here. Okay. Not quite. I'll be teleporting her over here. Okay, she still is. Ouch. Oh, that's...
Why?
Okay, this is going to hurt Belbreth. We have a Mazio down for extra actions. Okay, that is annoying. That's a good crit. That's another really good one, and he's paralyzed, unfortunately. Ooh, he does have a passive health. Belle of the human world, your power was impressive. It was not by sheer luck that you defeated Beelzebul sent by him. Like, seriously. Mazio Dean, what do we have? Yeah, Mazio Dean and Maragi Dean and punch the middle. You fucking fuckers, I forgot about that. Punch the middle out. Is he going to aim at me? Okay! I am absolutely taking it. Mazandine, sorry, Mazandine here. Come on, yes. Very happy to see that. That at least takes his extra turn away, even if Orochi doesn't survive. And that is Belberith defeated. Impossible. So you were more than worthy of becoming... So you were more worthy of becoming king than I. The king of Bel, chosen by time, is neither demon or fiend, but a human. And you are about to kneel before our enemy, God. What humiliation. Look closely, demons. Watch as your king betrays you. Destar felt the power of Belberith come to rest inside him. Okay.
Father! Amane.
Even though his methods were wrong, he only wanted to save people. He wasn't bad.
Yeah, if anyone's to blame, it's Belberith for taking advantage of him.
And getting all of this to happen as well.
It's always the humans who end up getting hurt. The angels and demons aren't fair. Father, I won't give up. I'll lead mankind in the right direction with these people. I'll lead them, no matter what it takes. Let us be on our way. He now has the power to become a worthy king of Bel.
Oh! Yeah! So we're supposed to summon Badel next, right? But how do we do that?
You need only to awaken the power of Bel inside you to summon Badel. From this point forward, no one can be sure what will happen. Let's prepare ourselves before we summon Badel.
A new demon is up for auction. Who could it be? Brong. Yeah, not... That's not going to be a great one. Black Maria. Shiv and Casfiel. So much that is relying on Maka that I do not yet have. Let's take a look at the free battle, how hard that currently is. What do we have for skill cracks? We have Megiddo. We also have Mediaran. And we have Freya. Where are our possible positions? Here in the middle. Okay, give me a second. That's Tsuro. Nothing. Okay, I somewhat thought so. Okay, let's see how easy or hard this is. I'll be punching you up immediately. Maziodin, Mazandin. You can go fuck yourselves. Yagares are dramatically annoying. She does have... Is that more? No, that is only one. Hey! Thank you for coming over. What do we have? We have Maragi. Maragi Dean. And a punch. That's a good punch, and then another punch from Midori will take care of these here. Are you... Okay, no. Okay, Yuzu's going to H-arm us that off. Surprisingly enough. And heal the team up. It is only Norn left. Okay, that is helpful, and we cracked Freya. Yeah, and I do think I'll be using it immediately. I'll be replacing media here. And then I'll be moving back over here. Bloody hell. And he has a bloody reflector with him. That's, yeah. I'll be switching over to magic. Still no better for you. Yeah, okay, that's... We'll be recharming first. Absolutely then. They're coming over to me. I am very happy. Because I ought to have been your... And we cracked Megiddo and... I forgot that Chagata is like he is. Punch. Do I want? No, not really. I'd like to switch out a passive skill, absolutely. Where is... Anger hit Megiddo. Yeah, no surprise. Okay, we have a weakness for ice, and we have a weakness for fire. So, Maragi, that nullifies. Zeodin Mabuku. Absolutely. You're not getting attacked physically at all. Yes, sir. We can do that. The shaman is going to very happily heal you up. Oh, you're coming over. Yeah, that's let's call it suboptimal. That's not bloody what I wanted to do. One, two, three. Okay, I can either heal up or I can attack him this turn. There is still a little bit before the final battle, but I am getting there, yes. The last day is very intensive. There's a lot of stuff you need to clean up. But slowly but surely we're getting there, though. The game absolutely, again, does not give you anything for free. And I have at least 2-3 battles still ahead of me. But I did get all of the necessary preconditions to become the King of Bel and win the game. I did beat the last bell, but that doesn't mean I've beaten the last enemy. Let me see if... No, not buy now. If I can get you here for 14,000. No, I'm not getting you for 14. I'm getting you for 15. 15,500. Of course, I am going to pay my bid. Actually leaving me with enough to pull out these two again. Power up of one of my existing demons. Or could I... No, that both would push them down. And there's a lot I yet can't. Anata does not work. Another 3,000 I can though get something really good in. Yeah, don't really have the best of skills here. But Astaroth needs a little bit more. Mazandine and Mabuhu. Together with... like this. Okay. I think I'll be saving and having a look if I can advance the story. Because I am more than close enough to the end.
The time has finally come. Let us now summon Babel.
You disappoint me.
Naoya?
I wouldn't have guessed you'd end up serving God. You're hard to read, my brother.
Brother, huh? I thought he was your cousin. I've always wondered, who exactly are you, Naoya?
No, he is my younger brother. It's been so since a long time ago.
Since the main character is Abel, we can guess now who he is.
I won't let you reach Babel in your current state.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
It's unfortunate, but the game ends here for you.
Bring it on, then.
Oh, you picked a fine time to develop some backbone, Atsuro.
You're the one who dragged us into this. We fought and got stronger, just like you wanted us to. But we aren't your pawns. We chose this path of our own will. We're taking him to Babel, and not even you can stop us.
You think you can win against me? How interesting.
He is setting up some broken comms. Okay, if this is the caliber of demon...
Go berserk? The demons it summons will attack anyone nearby.
Sorry to disappoint you, but the demons summoned from that comp won't be attacking me. Even though it's gone wild, the demons it summons are still under my control. Now, let the games begin.
Okay. Skill cracks, what do I have? Still need to crack Mediaran. Okay, that is his. I'll try for that. That's an Orochi somewhere. Anti-all, yeah. Okay, also from him. And I'm going to try and move it on again there. Where can I set myself up? No. No, correct. Yuzu is going to go dispatch that one with help of Itsuro. I'm going the other way around.
Don't you remember, brother? Ages ago, I cultivated the earth, and you tended sheep. Thinking back, that was the start of the favoritism. If our places were switched...
What's gotten into you, Naoya? What are you talking about?
Yeah, it is understandable that he would not understand, but it is pretty clear what is going on. Okay. I think I'll be sitting down with just attacks here. Not going again. Oh, come on. Don't endure. Okay, seriously, I do need to get rid of the Spriggan here. Okay. I'm going to go one attack. You're not going to attack. And you can attack. No! Bloody hell, I didn't aim at him, did I? Or did I do that and... Okay. For now I'll be chalking it up as a
What God
mistake.
wanted was you. Someone who blindly followed him. Unlike me. If that's all it was, it would have been fine. I wouldn't have needed to kill you. As the Earth Tender, I offered God my finest crops. But what God wanted was blood.
That's not untrue.
Blood does not run in crops. God asked the impossible of me, knowing I was a farmer. That's why I killed you. I pierced your heart over and over and offered him blood.
What? What are you talking about? It doesn't make any sense at all!
Hey, Abel. My beloved younger brother. You hate me, don't you? In the depths of your heart, you want to kill me, right? You must, or you never could have earned the right to become King of Bel. Tell me how you really feel. Don't you hate me?
I don't hate him.
I won't. I will not acknowledge this, Abel. You are my younger brother. Now, hate me! I won't allow you to go back to God!
Well... 1, 2, 3... Okay, I'm not quite able to reach that then. Okay, I hope that comp doesn't summon any new demons. I have my personal healer here with me. Okay, still no Mediaran. That is so bloody unfortunate. But I should be able to heal up this team here. Somewhat at least. And I've forgotten the shaman has what I want.
What's this? Are the brothers fighting? Looks fun. Mind if I join in? Yeah, you're...
Loki.
Oh, come on. Your little brother says he's gonna serve God even after he's the King of Bel. If nothing fun happens, my advice has no meaning. So I'm gonna join in too, okay?
The brothers' fight continues from when time began. Let's see a good reenactment, okay? Well, okay. Your issue, Loki, is... yeah, and Megiddo is not... These two did hurt, but honestly I think I'm going to be able to defeat him this round. Yeah, I am. I'll need some healing, but I have somebody who can take care of that. What am I going to push? I see. Please do enjoy noon and afternoon. I hope you're going to have a lovely Friday. Rest of your Friday. It did start already. I don't need magic all that much anymore. And I do have more than enough MP. I'm not getting... That pushes up my pure damage I can deal now. I see. It might not be as fun as other things, but it is something absolutely necessary. So I still hope that you can have. Yeah, no, I still hope that you can have fun, and that afterwards, in a more clean apartment, you'll be able to rest well. Hey, you're really something to be able to defeat me. That's okay. This world was starting to bore me anyway. I think I'll rest for now. Okay. Pikmin Master, hello. How are you? Are you having a good Friday? Well, I hope that you're having a good Friday. Let me heal this up. I can, unfortunately, not yet move all the way over. He can come over to attack me, though. Okay, and that combination actually not too bad. I absolutely hope that you're enjoying Monster Hunter Stories. I've never really gotten into it.
Stay on your toes. Just because you stop the comp doesn't mean you can relax.
As I've gotten other games, but it's fun. So I hope that you can enjoy it. Mabukudin. Okay. As I said, I'm really happy that You'll think that. Okay, what am I going to do? Maragi. Maragi Dean. Yeah, I'm going to go with Mabuku. Well, I hope that the both of you are going to have a lot of fun running the dens together. Okay. I've come away from Nintendo Monster Hunter when they released the current games on PC. And yeah, he is also playing Gen Ultimate 2. Also Rise, unfortunately, he asked me once to play some Rise. Unfortunately, since there is no cross-play capability for it, that was unfortunate. Let's go. Yeah, of course. Of course, Agares is going to be the biggest annoyance. I'm not sure if I could kill him. So you're also up. You're also up against a boss where you need to plan a lot. It is a lot of fun, but it is never the most easy. Okay, let me get to a field where user can move to.
I have more comps. Don't assume it's over.
She can reach this one. Which has to mean that a Great Juggy is a lot stronger in stories than he is in most other Monster Hunter games. Okay. I've gotten the comp situation under control, so no more or very little unhelpful additional demon summoning here. And I'll actually be going guards and Maziodine. Okay. So I was actually correct. I was actually mistaken thinking that he's really good. Oh, okay. It's a meme build. Fair enough. Meme builds are quite... They can be a lot of fun. And he comes to attack me. I have to say I'm not... Ooh, okay. No, we are having a little bit of a trouble. I'm going to punch. Drain is going to be circumvented. Again. And... I'll be using Megiddo. I'll be probably using some people about... Yeah, Astaros is not looking good here, and that extra turn is going to be very painful. Okay. Yuzu is going to move and heal me up immediately here. Okay. Of course, he's distributing more. A charm. Let's heal this part up as much as possible. Take this comp out immediately. And I'll be pulling ahead like this as well. She's going to be under attack soon. So I'll be healing up. And picking up this comp. Okay. Nothing much I can do against him. He's strong against basically everything. But with my guard up, despite everything, that is working out pretty good. Are we going to use Mabu Houdin here? No, I think we're going to attack. And we're going to do Megiddo here. Can I go again? Great. Should have just attacked. Would have saved me a little bit. But he, well, he would have endured anyway. That's a level up here. I'll be stopping there and then pick up the comp. Heal up the team in case he comes over. I'm unsurprised he's keeping the fight here. Let me prayer this up. Congratulations on completing level 6 or Z6. Not exactly sure how the dens work, but it has been, from what I've seen, a lot of hard work for you. Okay. That's going to bring Orochi back. Norn is going to use affection at a distance. Not entirely healed up. But I do need to keep my own team healed. Or Midori's team healed as well. Okay, he is going to go critical with the first big hit. Okay. Let me move up, and we challenge Nagoya again. This time there isn't anything much to do except to punch him. Are you kidding? Oh, he doesn't have Pierce. I see. That explains a lot. Actually, I'm going to move a little further away, and I'm going to use the affection skill to heal them back up. He's healing himself completely, but he is coming for me again. Okay. That is very annoying. He's healing up immediately. He did not like that interaction at all. That is fine. I'll want to destroy that comm. Sometimes there is no clear refights and so on, so I do understand what you want, but would not have been the first time that they didn't have a refight. I am so annoyed by that. But we did defeat him, and we did crack full might. No, I am not going to set it.
Impossible. How can you have power beyond your theoretical limits? Looks like I failed. This time. But don't forget, the punishment God forced upon me will reunite us again. I won't give up. One day, I will have my revenge.
Yeah, well, we'll see.
You ran away.
He did run away. Okay, level up for Shiva, that's good. Loki can now be fused using the Cathedral of Shadows.
Now, yeah. Hey, Amane, do you know what all that was about?
Naoya is Cain?
Just as you were Abel, he must have been Cain, Abel's brother, the first murderer in history.
Naoya has Cain's essence.
No. When Abel was killed, his essence was widely inherited as seeds for the future. But Cain's punishment from God was to be forever reincarnated while bearing that sin.
Not sure if that's a good idea if you have somebody who hates you that much.
What?
It is the accumulation of memories. However often he is reborn, he remembers everything from his past lives and faces his sin.
That's just torture.
Not so. Cain claimed that he was never loved by God, but that isn't true. If God did not love him, he wouldn't have given Cain time to reflect on his actions.
Okay, bloody hell, there we're getting into some stuff. No, I don't quite agree. A lot of people don't think deeply about it, but living forever, even through reincarnation, if you can keep your memories, is in a way torture in and of itself. Okay, the time that has passed is only a few thousand years, depending on how you take it. Anything between 6,000 and 4,000 years, maybe 3,000 years, but that is still a constant repetition. And remember, since he's being reincarnated, he's not living all that time. He'll be starting over, reliving everything every 40 years if he's lucky in the beginning. Where we're not having the long lifespans for very long, so hammering you with everything you ever made wrong, you ever did wrong, even over 3,000 years, if you repeat that for about 300 times, I want to say. No. Or for 6,000 years, it would be about 300 times, but 150 times. That is not a kind punishment.
The accumulation of memories is God's love, that he might one day realize the truth.
Yeah, that's sledgehammer love. No, not really, but the devil here is in the detail. If forgiveness were a lot easier, then you wouldn't need all of this. Okay, you might say that once he realizes the truth, he might be released and be given able to come back, so to say, but that's not very clear.
God wants him to realize his misconception.
Unfortunately, he seems to have spent the time plotting his revenge against God.
It seemed that way.
Yes. He sought to make Abel, God's beloved child, lead demons in a war against God. How painful it would be to him for his child to consort with demons and rebel.
Again, due to the circumstances, it's like, yeah, essence inheritance, but if you are not a present parent, you ought not be surprised if your children rebel. That is not very smart on behalf of God.
That was the revenge Cain undertook in return for his punishment.
This is messed up. He has no right to sacrifice him for his revenge, but still. He kept reincarnating for who knows how long, remembering everything he did. And his grudge grew so big, that's all he can think of now. I feel sorry for him.
Indeed. I wonder when his soul will find peace.
Yeah.
So even when he was reborn, he never lost the memories of his past lives. No wonder he was so good at predicting the future and people's actions and stuff. All his memories of the people he met and the things he saw were one big database.
So what was that weird demon that attacked us? Its name was like Loki?
Yeah, okay, that is going to be a lot of fun.
Loki is a trickster god of Norse mythology.
Twister?
Okay, that's so like Midori to misunderstand that.
Loki was half giant, and so an enemy to the gods, but also half god with his own powers. As both god and giant, he would deceive or assist whoever he pleased, friend or foe.
That's how he was to us.
Their interference has wasted our time. Let us get back to summoning Babel. The corruption of Tokyo is progressing even as we speak. Let us hurry.
Okay. Summoning Babel is, of course, another battle. Okay, no, that is not what I wanted to do. Restart. Bloody hell, that was bad and silly. Sorry about that. That was not anything I would have done. Okay, now that I have Loki, what does it require me to get him from Tyrant Loki? I have the previous one. No, he is Tyrant, that is correct. But I need Shiva, not... Okay. Fusion currently impossible. Okay, I'm going to have a look at something. Tyrant. Yeah, no, we're keeping with the Tyrants. I'll start off. Deity. You have 4 super rare expedition tickets. Well, I do hope that you are getting a good pull then. Even that, well, I'm guessing it's a pull. I'm not exactly sure how it works. So I can get you from Tyrant Loki, fusing you with elements. But I cannot get... But I cannot get Loki from fusing. Okay. Let me have a look. I do not have all that much. And I've forgotten what I need. I think it was Agares. No, I need a vial. I do need a vial. Okay. Do I have enough money to get that? There isn't anything in here, and there isn't anything here. Okay, I'll absolutely be switching you over. What do I need to fuse? One of these. Okay, I see how that works. Mazandine, no, Megiddo. I'm going to bring over Megiddo. Pierce, physical amp, and life aid. And then for the Tyrant, I'll be doing this way. He has Megiddo. Okay, I don't need it again then. Midiaran, absolutely. And I'll be bringing Maragidin, that's not a bad thing. And I'll be bringing Attack All and Pierce. You know, it has to be Pierce. And we have Loki. Okay, that's leaving us with a hole. That's not a good filler for that hole. On the other hand, to get Shiva back, I'll have some free battles to fight. Okay, I have no idea how it's sitting and all of that, but I'll be trying to get the next step over by summoning Badel.
It is time to summon Badel to gain its power and become the Messiah. Are you ready?
Summon Badel.
Release the power of Bel inside you and summon forth Badel. I won't think about wanting to run away. If I'm with all you guys, I'm not scared. And I believe in him.
I'm sure Mr. Kresnik is wishing us the best too. Let's give it our best shot.
Justice never loses! Don't worry, we can do this!
Never change.
I never would have seen this happening when Now You called us up 7 days ago. I mean, I'm a little nervous about building a new world, but we've come this far, so let's finish it. I'm behind you 100%, so believe in yourself.
And we're going to summon over Badel.
So this is Badel. Remiel told me about it, but it was hard to believe until now.
We have to make this thing acknowledge him as the king, right?
That is correct. Only the one who battles Badel and wins can become King of Bel.
Got it. So basically, we just have to defeat this thing, right?
Bel that hath awakened me. Use the power of Bel sleeping within thee to control me. If thou canst, thou shalt fall before my trial.
Well, bring it on! We won against Nalia, so we can destroy this too!
Okay, the demons are still pretty much the same. Skill cracks, Mediaran. Okay, where are the positions? I see we're split. Okay, what does Kingsgate do again? Attack range 3 does not move. Okay, I can... That is not... Oh, ooh, level 70. Bloody hell. I'm not that far away from it myself. I'll be able to get that. Don't... Anti-ore. Yeah, I'm going to be cracking anti-ore. Then Midiaran on the other side. Midiaran on the other side. And Midiaran on this side. You two go on that side. You two go on to this side. And dispatch. I won't be attacking. It can counter-attack, but... Again, Mabuhu Maragidi. Okay. And for that, let's seal the team up. Yeah, that's a very costly way to fight, but much better than risking teams to go out. Maragidin, I'll take it, a Maragi. Yeah. I am pretty sure she'll be able to get this. I'll need to use Mazan here, Maziodin, and Mabuhudin. You can protect yourself from... Yeah, seriously, I'm not going to waste too much here. Especially not with Norn coming in with a big swing there. Set this skill. No, she doesn't need it. Okay. No, okay. He has endurance, I completely forgot about that. So, and if I remember correctly, I gave Mediaran to Loki. So I basically still have my own healer in the back. Loki, you are quite slow. Then again, you are the trickster and you want to have fun, so... Let me heal you. I'm not going to attack anybody. Okay. Oh, bloody hell. Okay. Fire Dance, Maragidin, Maragi. You are really putting a lot of damage onto Caspiel. Okay, fair enough. Hurt. That hurt like hell, but... that was not bad. Okay, that is going to hurt a little bit more. Yeah, I'm going to lose Caspiel. That was already pre-programmed somehow. Yeah, okay. Okay. No, not the around, that's a charm. Okay. He ought to be surviving the next round. So a range of 3. Yeah. Can I attack Badel here? I can. Maragi, Maziodin, Mabuhudin. Yeah, missing Pierce, this is not a quick run. That being said, okay, I'm going to go defend. Mabuhudin. Marag. Okay. Yuzu is going to use his charm. Before we go all out, let's heal up here a little bit as well. Of course, that is going to be Midori here. And I'll just be pushing physical attacks. But Badel does seem to have some healing stuff. Oh, that's not good. $151 per turn. Fire dance, Maragidin. Guards. Okay. That's also a good level up. Okay, Bubble, time to get in some real damage. Please attack twice. No, he's not. Okay. Still, that was uncomfortable for Babel here. I'm going to be using Midiara. Or to be easily able to survive 2 rounds, but I want to be safe. Okay, I'm going to go with attacks. And I don't really have any... No, I have Judgment. I can use that. I do have an extra turn. Yeah. Why am I not too surprised? Okay, that is also unsurprising. And that's a prayer to heal this up. I do not need to do any healing for... Yeah, you're just going to go... Punching you. Ah, bloody hell. There we have the double attack, and I'm not... And I'm not getting it in properly. Okay, my turn cometh, and we'll be able to smash Babel down here. Okay. He is draining Mazandine, that is good. Okay. You're not going to do anything, but I am going to be attacking Babel. And with that, we're pretty close to the end. Not completely. There's always more than you think in an Atlas game. Wish I could have cracked King's Gate. No, I can't move with that. Forget about it. Sorry. And I'll be going 1 more point in strength.
What the? Babel is... Hey, this isn't good! Let's get back!
I'm guessing that was test 1 out of half a dozen or so.
What? Is this what Babel really looks like?
You feel? I get it. Certain games are better in multiplayer, but a good game is always good in single player as well. Thy dormant power of Bel makes thee worthy of the throne, yet thou must control it. Face the powers of Bel once more and make their power thine own.
Belder and Belial? But we already beat them!
Okay. That is a charm here. This I have absolutely no break. In between is a little bit annoying. I don't think I will. Unless... No, they got powered up. They did get powered up. No, the other way. She is going to keep healing for the main character. You absolutely need to rest. I am the bright flame of evil, the hellfire that incinerates all. Chant the name of Belial. Yips. I am the immortal ones. Humans lament me, lament for Belder. That's not looking good. Okay. The Hellfire is less annoying than somebody who heals himself up. Okay. Yeah, you cannot do anything low-key. Give me the double attack, please. No. Need to fight him along again. Sura doesn't have all that much. Oh, that's not good. Norn, prayer for this group. Yeah. Yuzu with a charm. Let's get the team back up before we really move in with them. Hanyo doesn't need to worry about okay, that's it for Belder. Let's see if I'm going to run over or if I'm going to go focus on another. You can't do that to me. Devil's Fuge, but I'm also trying out if... Okay. It was enough, so I didn't need to, but I thought since it says null, maybe Pierce might go through. Okay, I'm not summoning something else immediately. Okay, that's another charm. That's that team back up to full. More or less. Fafnir. Heal. Okay, I'm guessing we'll have another spawn over here. How about you cannot? I mean, in a way, it's very fitting, but... still good enough. Use is also still okay. So, we punch, and we punch. Okay, no idea what is going on with Loki. Loki, Mediaran. Okay, that was only a temporary affliction. And that should also be, if we are a little bit lucky, the death for Belial. Especially now that he has lost his bonus round. I am attacking twice. That is Belial. Well, gone. Reduced to ashes. Okay, that's a level up for Loki. I'll take it.
Huh? Jezebel too? Ugh, all the annoying ones.
Ah. Okay. I'm staying out of her range. And I'll be pulling over just in case that... those don't quite go as I think that they're going to be spawning about here. I am the incandescent flower. How does your soul taste? I, Jezebel, will devour you all. Well, we are not going to be taking a lot of questions. Well, I am seriously happy that everybody out of these demons has decided to give Orochi a second turn to play. And she regens. And fine. Let's heal us up. Because she will be dishing out more damage with her 3 attacks per turn. And... he might get her this turn and then new spawn. Especially with Orochi attacking, and that didn't look like 400 or 500 hit points left. Okay. Do I want that? No, I do not. Okay.
Ew, I hate Beelzebub the most! Keep those eggs off of me!
What was your range again? 6. Let's get affectionate. Okay, and that cannot be done to the outside. I am the right arm of the great darkness. Become the nursery for the young of Beelzebul. Okay, he did have the Mazandine there. That is almost completely down. It laid eggs on me, yes I know. Can't do anything. She can. Luckily, Midori brought the vermifuge. And then they're going to summon
Oh crap! Not Belberith too!
Belberith 2. Absolutely. Okay, Midori, we do need another prayer. Even if it's only to keep up everything, and since he has an infinite range, I'll be putting you next to him. And he will be actively attacking. I am the Raging God, the King of Kings, ruler of all, kneel before Belberith. I won't. Seriously, you ought to be aware of that already. Why didn't you give that an extra turn? Oh, it doesn't matter too badly. But he is healing himself, so I really hope he's going. That's weird. He doesn't attack as long as I keep attacking him? I mean, I'll take it. Especially with a double attack win here. Poof. Abel, thou who art God's child, yet yearn to become king of Pandemonium. Discard thy humanity, thou art evil, thou art a sinner, thou art darkness, unite with me.
Babel split open? Could this be why it's called the King's Gate?
The King of Bel is a Grandmaster, a destroyer, one who makes all things shudder. Now receive my power. Defeat me and absorb my dormant power into thy body. Okay, keeping the healing close. You two do not have the necessary... Okay. Migidolan ought to be, yeah, pretty painful. Damn it. Yuzu needs to use Recharm and get the healer back in here. Another healer back in here, so to say. Okay. If this doesn't work out, I'll be in deep trouble. Also has a distance attack, bloody hell. My turn. Why can't I get there? What the... Why can't I get to the King's Gate? Like, seriously, why can't I attack them? Thank you very much. It is very much appreciated, but it really... Okay, I can attack him. My voice is stupid. Okay, I don't mind if skills are sealed too much. Okay. This is going to be now going down to the wire. Loki doesn't quite get enough back, but that's okay. Okay, it's Zodo I'll try to get some distance with. Seriously. Luckily, Maragidin is a very bad idea against me. Yeah, I'm going to keep using Mediaran in this part, just in case I don't throw him back. Okay, that does throw him back. Okay, I do not have a lot of extra turns. I'm not surprised Megadolon hurts like hell. Okay, in this case, I can wait until after the battle and put a lot more damage in. Again, yes. That did put me back in front of him attack-wise. And I have recovered, so I'll be dealing a lot more damage now. Attack, attack, attack. Another double attack. Megidolan is again going to be painful. And if I keep missing, well, I know what is going on, but one more round should do it. Even if it is absolutely a close run affair. Okay. I have indeed seen thy power. Thou art God's child, yet holds the power of Bel. Thou art truly my master. I shall present all my power to the new overlord of Bel. We're not entirely done yet, but we've at least gotten the throne of Bel.
Did we win?
Is it over? It is over, right? Remiel told me a moment ago, all the powers of Bel have gathered into him. Rather, into God's child, Abel, and the war for the throne of Bel has come to an end. And lo, a king is born.
So everything's good. Is the final option called off? What about the lockdown?
There is no need to worry. Remiel has sworn upon his own name and on God's to lift the lockdown and restore peace.
Are you sure we can trust him?
The angels may neither deceive nor lie. Their words are unvarnished truth.
At least, as far as we have seen in the game, yes.
Dad, we did it!
It's over. He can finally rest in peace now.
We did it! They're finally gonna lift the lockdown!
We really did it! I feel like all my fatigue has just poof!
Yeah! Not only that, but he's an overlord now! I mean, a messiah!
Don't get those terms confused. We'll do the other run as well. We'll be an overlord as well.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just, he still looks normal, but he's not really human anymore. I'm sorry. I had no right to say that. You have a huge responsibility ahead.
I hope you'll stay with me.
Oh my god. Yes, of course I will. I'm glad you're still the guy we know, no matter how powerful you get. I believe in you, that you're gonna be okay.
I'm right there with you. We only got this far because we put our trust in him. I wish I could take his place, but I know I can't carry such a heavy burden. So I figured the least I could do is follow him with a smile.
Tsuro. Jeez, that was kinda cool. For you, I mean.
Can't help herself with the last dig.
What do you mean, for you? Figures. Same old Yoo-hoo.
You little... Don't call me Yoo-hoo!
Well done. God's desires have been met. The King of Demons will kneel before the Lord, and his power will be used for order. A world of total order, free of all sin and chaos, will surely begin.
Attention, citizens. A temporary order lifting the lockdown has been issued. It will be enacted shortly. Specific directions to follow. Please stay calm and await further notice. We thank you all for your patient cooperation. I repeat.
Lockdown's over, huh? Looks like it's back to Dullsville.
Those kids really did it. Well, how about that?
They've done it. Speaking frankly, no mission has ever been this painful for me.
Indeed. And it isn't over just yet. People are leaving 7 days of danger and confinement. If we mishandle this, another panic could start. Our job has just begun.
I'm pretty sure this one is a lot easier on them.
Yes, sir. But this mission, it doesn't involve demons, correct? Then sign me up as your first volunteer.
Soon afterward, the Tokyo lockdown that lasted 7 days was finally lifted. Though only a few knew the truth, people could sense that the malicious presences had disappeared. Those who survived were grateful to be alive, and mourned for those who were less fortunate. A new form of order came over this world that had regained peace. The young new King of Bel, who held the power of demons, was urged to use that power as God's advocate. To be the absolute judge of man's sins. Thus would man always live with the fear of God and live pure lives at all time. A new age of law had come to the world. Sometime after the incident, you receive an email on your altered comp, whose role in the events has already ended. You, who are son of man, yet became king of Pandemonium. Well done on your victory in the ordeal. Now that you are an overlord who kneels before the Lord, this world shall be filled with his authority as a place of order. All lies, doubts, and disloyalty shall be judged accordingly. I shall be watching you in your capacity as his loyal servant. And this is and we have the credits. Okay. We are not yet completely done, I think, or there is, if I remember correctly, an 8th day, but we'll be getting onto that next time. It also might be that that 8th day is unique to a New Game Plus. I am not entirely sure if I remember that correctly. And I'll also not yet be doing a complete talk about the story. I'll be doing some of that on next Monday, but I will not be doing that today, especially since I am pretty a little bit over the end already. So I'll be shifting the talk to next time, especially since I'll be showing more endings, so the game is not yet completely done on stream yet. But I have a few issues with this end exactly. We don't see a lot of the aftermath. It might just be that peace indeed absolutely returns and everybody just goes back to what they were doing instead of putting into their desires but again, they cannot summon demons anymore, so their power is reduced by quite a bit. And most of the people have survived and can heal from this ordeal, which I'll put out again up until this point, up until the point where God had a voice on Earth again. If he ever had one before, that is very questionable. We are not really made aware of that, but from everything we could have seen, it could very well be the case that he did not. And so how are people supposed to know what you want if you're not telling them? They are not mind readers. I haven't met one at least yet, so that is absolutely a point where I do feel like if you want people to do as you want them to, then you need to tell them that. That is fine. I hope you're going to have a good but shorter nap than yesterday. you might need the sleep, but it would be, I think, better if you manage to sleep during the night rather than during the day. But regardless, I do wish you a great nap and enjoy the rest of your Friday, Tira. So I'm a night owl myself, but I try. Yeah, I know how hard it can be. But I do try to get myself into to be also productive during the day and not sleep the day away. Even though, yeah, I do understand. Yeah. So this is, I think, from all the endings here, quite an easy to understand one, in that you have they are calling it God, but you have an entity that is, while not shown, said to be strong enough to basically do as he wills. You join with that person to guarantee the safety of humanity. Conquer your demon, break your barricade. I know what is coming. Let's survive. Okay, I see what is coming. It's a new game plus. I do get that. As I said, I do get that. But yeah, for me at least, it's not the best idea to do everything during the night and sleep during the day. Metatron can now be fused using Cathedral of Shadows. You can either save your cleared game data or create a save to continue playing on the 8th day. Okay. Into the next day. Create 8th day data. And we'll be playing our 8th day next Monday. So, quick announcements while I take a look if we have anybody to raid. Tomorrow I will not be able to stream, but I will be streaming on Sunday, or at least hopefully I'll be able to stream on Sunday. I'll be streaming Sunday, Monday and Friday if I can. I do hope that my connections are good enough. Worst case scenario, I'll be going over the phone, but again there, I hope that the connection is strong enough. I probably will not be multi-streaming. I usually stream also on Kick and YouTube. I probably will not be able to do that. So that is again a difference to usual. But I will be, if I can, hopefully streaming normally on Kick. Not on Kick, on Twitch. Bloody hell, I am misspeaking quite a lot today. Times for the 3 days are going to be for all three, so Sunday, Monday and Friday, going to be from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European time. And the games I'll be playing is going to be Monster Hunter on the weekend, on Sunday to be precise, and I'll be continuing Devil Survivor Overclocked, doing the 8th day, and then starting a new game plus on Monday and Friday. So with that, I think, well, we have a bit of options today. I think I'll be raiding Fronya today. She's I'll have a look, absolutely. Let me search. Well, he is currently playing Monster Hunter Wilds, and absolutely, I don't mind raiding him. He is currently fighting, as I see, Lavia Cruz. So we'll be raiding Fleshy. As always with raids, I ask you to be please be nice, please be kind. And as for me, all that I really have left to say for you today is, again, thank you all very much for joining me. Thank you very, very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. And until next time, please have a great time. And I hope to see you all again. And goodbye.
I don't know Western one, but screw that. That's our dude.